we had a somewhat tumultuous start to our Normandy run. Normandy gonna norm, and we lost 2 rulers in very quick succession, earlier than we expected. But we did manage to start over here in the county of Leon and form Normandy from there, which is good. We have formed Normandy. We are currently apparently at war in the Danish conquest of the chiefdom of Vigelmork. And someone is doing a war on our liege, him and his 6 mates. So I'm going to guess that's not going well for him. When you can individually name all of the soldiers in your army, you are probably not going to win the war. That's generally my CK3 advice. We are, of course, Duchess Ingeder of Normandy. We are Catholic and we are Norman. Our player heir is currently Roland, who is scarred, but he is intelligent. He is profligate, which is not great, but he does have decent stats. We also have, as kids, a Maori here who is sadistic, pensive, and hasn't got a guardian, which is probably our fault. Shall we make sure he has a guardian? Does no one want to be guardianed by him? And we have Odo, who is paranoid, curious, and intelligent. He is also a twin. His guardian is Duke Annander, who is a good guardian of guardianness. He has friends. Who is your guardian? We are your guardian. In which case, we will give a Maori. We give him to... Yeah, give him to our husband. Husbo, what's your culture? Norse. It matters whether it's Norse or not. We got the units we wanted, didn't we? We have Varangians and Huskarls. We want Longbowmen at some point. So that's fine. Yeah, just educate them. So we have been quietly trying to expand and take territory off of Anjou, which is an option for us because we do own Anjou itself. But really our grand scheme here is to take over the Kingdom of Aquitaine from Sigismund the Wolf of Aquitaine, which might well require some marriage. Now we do have Princess Arsander here, and with some murder, good morning Blindseye, with some murder we could engineer. Can we engineer? Is Kingdom of Aquitaine one of them? No, it's only male preference. That's fine. So we could try and engineer Princess Arsander here onto the throne. It's not impossible. Would need some murder. Or we wait a generation and build up and play it by ear. Remembering that our overall goal here is just to fuck around and have fun with the Normans and maybe get to a position where we form Roman Empire again. But it's not kind of vital. Mostly we just want to have some fun with the new content as much as anything else. Maybe play around in France. We don't really do enough in France. We could have a look at some of the French decisions. See what we can do. That might be quite fun to do. We have lots of sliced and diced children. We do indeed. We can host a magnificent tour, but I would say we're not really making enough money to make that worthwhile. We can usurp the Duchy of Anjou now, apparently, which is nice. So we should probably do that in the near future. I think we can disband you. Yes, unsurprisingly, he won that war. we will just give him some homage. It's not that far a trip. So there's no chance of danger on any of these routes. So I think we just go for it. Start travelling. Hail the king. And back we go. I do like the whole movement stuff. Tell me my future. We are slightly over our stress level. We'll take the piety, I think. Can we do anything to reduce our stress level? We can lash out. There we go. Can we... No, we can't get any extra stuff, so I'm not that fussed about it. Go Stillers 97. Thank you very much for the subscription. That is very much appreciated. Subscriptions are worthwhile. Update time. Have we got you on the plane yet? You mean for the one and only Shipshape? Exclamation mark Shipshape to find out more about our mission. Myself, Drac, and Dr. Alex, Drakinifel and Dr. Alex and Dr. Dan going to Australia to bring you lots of cool history content from Australia. We'll be visiting ships, we will be doing museums, all sorts of cool things, but we can only do it with your help. We need your financial backing to do it. In terms of have you got me on the plane, well, we've got to the level where Alex and Drac are 100% confirmed. We are now at the point, we've crept over the 15k target, which means that we are at the point where it is 90-ish% certain I will be there for some of it. To probably not the full expedition, but should be able to do stuff. But that means I have to put in money from my own pocket, just as Alex and Drac are having to put in some money from their own pocket at the moment as well. So we're not stopping on the fundraising. We said that 24k is our real target to allow us to do everything we want to do. So we're still pushing on that. Not least because it actually helps us prove that kind of we can do these things, and then we can do Scandinavia next year and Japan the year after. So yeah, exclamation mark Shipshape to get involved on that. But yes, theoretically, there is a very high probability now, and I'll have to have a look at flight prices and things later, that I will at the very least turn up for the bit where we're doing stuff in Sydney. Scandinavia will be much cheaper. I think what our kind of plan is to try and alternate. So we do one in kind of Europe, so local, in 1 year, and then the next year we do something further abroad. That way we don't put too much of a burden on backers and people like that. So chances are we will likely look. Next year is the delayed celebrations in Norway, or commemorations in Norway of the Battle of the Battle of Narvik. So we will probably try and be over in Norway for that. Then couple that with some stuff in Sweden and or northern Germany. There's so much to see around there that it'll take us 2, 3, 4 trips to cover everything that we want to see. But we can kick that off. Maybe, we'll just have a look at what plots out. But starting in Narvik in itself then becomes a bit of a mission, because getting to Narvik is not easy. Essentially, we'd probably I'd likely have to fly to Oslo and then fly up, or do lengthy coach stuff, or maybe do a sleeper from Stockholm up around the top. But, all to be looked at. But Australia first. But yes, so exclamation mark Shipshape for more information on how you can support us in doing that. There's lots of goodies and cool things that you will get out of doing that. Challenge coins I've just finished the design for. There'll be bonus material just for backers. You get a free Battle Guide virtual tour. So, it's worth doing. Right. We have a bird sighting in Bayeux. which means we have an increased chance of hunting. But I do think we want to usurp Anjou before we do anything else. Keep Callus. Callus is better than Greedy or Just. He's running out of money rather than gaining money, so let's just take that little bit of gold off of him. Right, let's have a look at control increases. We should really be increasing. Yeah, we can appoint a decent tutor as well, so let's do that. Council. Increase control. Give me more control in Anjou, please. Don't need any religious conversions. We are doing dev growth. How are we doing in dev in Rouen at the moment? We're up to 16. What is Paris? Paris is 17. I want that up to... I ideally want that completely up to, say, 20 before we flip off of it, I think. Maybe we should petition him to increase control. If he says no, we won't offer him anything. It is known that the people of Gisors seem to profess a special devotion towards their knights and their legends. My lady, the knight says, bowing his head, it is most fortunate that you and I came to meet at this crossroad, for I am in search of a marvellous fountain which water is said to cure all illnesses. If you were to help me in my quest, I shall pay homage to you. So I could basically bully him into giving us 50 gold. Or I can follow the knight. It's only delayed by 3 days. We will follow the knight. The knight leads us to a small clearing where a natural fountain glimmers. The light reflects on its surface with a blissful shimmer, and it makes the water look so bright that it feels like a second sun. Careful! A beast! A guardian! The knight points at a stag standing between us and the fountain. So we could basically push him into the way and grab the stuff and run. I think we will give it a go. That's an intrigue challenge. What's our husband's intrigue like? I don't think we'll get an intrigue bonus from flipping him. It's an interesting test. Let's see if so that's intrigue. So that's 41.58 now. 50-50. That does boost it. If we did that, so that won't boost that because that's a prowess challenge. We can do that. It worked, and then we flip him back to domain. The sleeper from Stockholm should pass through some pretty spectacular landscape too. Yeah, I kind of feel like that might be what we do. But it depends on what else is around. So, for example, what we might do, or I could see us doing, which would be quite cool, is start in Stockholm, go up to Narvik, only do like a day or so in Stockholm. Stockholm will hit again, but go up to Narvik, come down to Oslo, go over to say somewhere like Hamburg or Kiel, and then loop back up via the ferry to Gothenburg and finish in Gothenburg. So you could do something like that, but we will see. Just made yourself a cup of Oxford Comma. Nice. I'm all in favour of tea. I am currently drinking Big Smoke, which is very tasty indeed. And remember, yes, if you !T and use the code TheBrit at checkout. You will get free tea with your order from Burn and Blend, and I get some cash, which is always nice. So he doesn't want to back us. Let's see if we can get something. 100% unconvinced. I mean, we'll try a diplomatic challenge, but yeah, it's fine. It was always a risk, but there was no reason not to try it. Roland has come of age. God damn, Roland is pretty damn good. How old are we? 48. I mean, Roland's looking pretty tasty there. Sadistic and ambitious and calm. Kind of feel like we want Roland on the throne sooner rather than later. Okay, vassal tax. We haven't even got groom to rule, and maybe we should just flip over and get groom to rule. Because we're currently on wealth, so we're not needing the stewardship boost. Let's get ourselves over to dip for a while. And lock in groom to rule. If he's ambitious, take our spymaster off defending on schemes. Yeah, but doesn't he like us? He likes us quite a lot. I mean, he won't when we start murdering his brothers, but... yeah, fine. I want to seize hold of Anjou. So his heir is Prince Thomas here, who is betrothed to the daughter of High King Fiedelmid. 14. Taking into a delicious duck meal prepared by a sadistic, ambitious son is a choice. It is indeed a choice. Ignore him and steal his ideas. We can demand payment. We absolutely will. Because I would really like to usurp the Duchy of Anjou. I'm still open, chat, to ideas about how we want to handle this. Do we want to just build Normandy up into a massive kind of economic and... Normandy and Anjou into a massive economic and military bastion? Or do we want to shift to France, to Aquitaine, and maybe do that with Gascony and Aquitaine? Like, do we abandon Normandy, basically? Like, leave it, you know, to someone else? Like, do we build around Normandy, or do we move away from Normandy? Because moving away from Normandy might be an interesting challenge and a bit different than building in Normandy. Kind of shifts our focus more to the Mediterranean region. And then we focus on building Aquitaine up into just this badass kingdom. Potentially an empire. Should I do a quick poll while we're doing stuff? And let's call this Kingdom Focus. Focus around Normandy, focus around Aquitaine. I think essentially if we're focusing around Normandy, we will look to go more on the French route. If we focus around Aquitaine, we will look to go more on an Aquitainian route, at least to begin with. So there you go, your 5-minute poll starts now. I will allow additional votes, but I'm going to set the price on them quite high. Yeah, I mean, that's it. We could kind of go a bit Plantagenet. We will join whatever the hell that war is. Also kind of influences whether we... I mean, we should maybe just usurp Anjou anyway. I kind of need to know before I work out where and how we're spending our money. But in the meantime, we will increase them to 2. We will increase them. Yeah, I mean, Plantagenet was both. No, go away. I can station a men-at-arms. My horsemen are unstationed. Don't really have anything that boosts horses at the moment, do we? I'm apparently known for my dedication to my faith. He has become an elusive shadow. Jesus! I hope King Louis doesn't get on his wrong side. Oh man, he's got claims on France. Good luck with that, King Louis. Good luck with that. I don't think there's any buildings in Gascony or around there, is there? You want to wed your sister and my son Odo. I do like that they've redone this so you get more of a context on what this is going to give you. And they'll be of her dynasty. Yeah, how about no? Although, if he were to suffer a fatal accident, Odo would inherit that territory. Well, our family would eventually. That would mean we would no longer be able to go to war with them. Plus, we can just usurp his title when we want it anyway. No, it's a bad marriage. Also, hi. I can go to war for your territory again. Good afternoon, monkey. I hope you are well. I'm paying him 145 gold. Fine. Where am I sending my troops? Who was moaning? I should probably have looked at who was actually moaning. I mean, they're all losing. I mean, those wars suck for all of you. New liege unlocked. King Louis. That's not the one we raised, is it? No, because he hasn't got the massive intrigue. But he definitely someone offed the previous king. It's the Sogians, the minus 25%. Okay, right. Where are you at? Mate, you don't need me. He's got like 86 soldiers. Whatever, dude. I have to raise an army just because you and your 86 fucking soldiers can't fight a war properly. How are you even losing? Like, that's him, I'm guessing. Don't make me fucking run that poll again, chat. Because that's not helping. 50-50 is not the way you should end a poll. That's outrageous. Let's try that again, shall we? Try and be more sensible this time, chat. I am expecting actual usefulness from you. That's why I let you watch. Woohoo! Steward. Steward is always nice. There you go. You happy? You happy now? Good. I'm fucking off. I mean, to be fair, most of his troops are theoretically mine. I think that is basically all his troops. These two are just going to go at each other. It's just like an actual pub fight. Or am I taking part in whatever nonsense my allies are up to? Which is a lot of Norse people doing stupid Norse things. Group to rule, please. How are people looking? Probably don't want you on learning, if I'm honest. Are you decent on stewardship already? No, let's get you on stewardship. Stewardship is so useful early on, just because of the ability to hold more domain, particularly if you're not king or an emperor. Maori got 3. Roland got another 2 stewardship. Roland, dude. No, not that moustache. Like, could you try and look slightly less like a French constable? Why does he look so old? That fucking moustache is why. Right, Roland right now is working his way out of this and out of his inheritance by rocking that look. It looks like he's about to die tragically at Verdun. Giving you slight Vimes vibes. Why am I allied to people with so few troops? Because they didn't have few troops when I allied them. And at the time, we were very desperate for allies, and we could only ally Norse people. We have since converted to Catholicism, which makes things somewhat easier. Prince Godfrey wants to overthrow the King of France. How is that working out for you? He has 2,800 troops and 500 allies. You have 593 troops and a lot of friends, including Duke Leon and Duke Boudoin. So if we win, we get autonomous vassals, which is just bloody lovely. Abdicator, I will taunt you for a second time. It is a bit like that. I feel like we're going in on that one. If we're reading the room, that room is full of 14k troops. Well, 15k troops versus his 2,800. So, you will not stand alone. Go on, lads. Kick the shit out of him. In fact, I could actually murder most of the French army. If I'm quick. Battle of Chartres. Normandy into France. So you want me to go big up Normandy? Okay, we'll go big up Normandy and we'll set our sights on the French throne. Leave me be. I'm ill. We might want to think about inheritance, though. I think we have done our bit for the war. Are we winning? I mean, winning is a relative term. We're not losing. I mean, we could create the Kingdom of Normandy. Like, we took out Brittany. We'd have 3 counties. Go independent. We could absolutely create a Kingdom of Normandy. Or we just go and try and build France. Restore the Empire of Charlemagne. Isn't that a decision you can take? Inheritance. Right. I mean, he gets Evreux, Anjou, and the bishopric of Le Lude. He gets O, Maine, and the bishopric of Fécamp. And he gets our main duchy. What do you think, chat? Kingdom of Normandy? We'd form it basically by Normandy, Anjou, and Brittany. So we get that nice northern bit of France there. Give us a bit of flavour. actual equal inheritance, and your kids want to join a church, probably not. Because they're all about to inherit something. Oh shit! Amori, fuck off. Off you fuck, son. Go serve God. Which essentially leaves us with the choice between Odo you might take church vows, but it's unlikely. I'd kind of like to keep him around, though. He is very useful if we landed him. And he might still end up better than Roland. We do have to remember that Roland does have that moustache, which is problematic. He's lustful and sadistic and wants to join the church. Yeah, he's a Protestant. Wait, what? What? Chat? Chat, I think the Pope's drunk. Chat, the Pope's drunk again. Of course, we have always been Moravian. Well, yes. I mean, if you really want to go hardcore, Scotland, go home. You are very drunk. Just had the same thing happen in my game as Mercia. Yeah, I think essentially it's kind of a... Like, I like that it gives you a bit more info about this now. I mean, we could absolutely go Norman Prussia. If you really want to double down on the militariness. For me, the Pope gave a claim on Italy after they took Italy from him. Yeah, I mean, Italy is looking strong. Okay, well, we've now ruled out Aquitaine. So are we going Kingdom of Normandy, which would be quite cool, or are we going Kingdom of Norman Prussia? There you go, poll is up. So in inheritance terms, can we afford to disinherit Odo? So we can afford to disinherit him. Norman Empire. If we're doing a Norman Empire, I'd say we absolutely stick. If you want a Norman Empire, stick to the Kingdom of Normandy. Vote based on the Kingdom of Normandy. Whereas Moravia is an option. We're not going to Moravia. It's a silly place. Also, I'm going to sit down while you're all voting. I've been standing up. Let me lower my desk. Back from reviewing and uploading dressage footage. What have you missed? There is a vote active to decide whether we kind of go Kingdom of Normandy into sort of an Empire of Normandy, We could, if we were going to do that, really customize out a religion as well if we wanted to. We could kind of go with a Catholicism offshoot that was just utterly war focused. Or we sod off to Prussia. I mean, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of the Empire of Normandy, I must admit. And we just go hardcore. We go hardcore military pseudo-Roman Empire and ultimately maybe form the Roman Empire at the end of it, if we conquer enough territory. Right, they're going to disband when they get home. Well, yeah, that escalated quickly. We just stress tested ourselves in under 3 days. The first sign that something is wrong is a heartburn that will not go away. I try all the remedies, soft wool on my abdomen, leisurely walks, no luck. Suddenly I can't seem to take a deep breath and I stagger to the wall for support. What's happening? I try to cry for help, but all I manage is a pained gasp. All I manage is a pained gasp and a quickly scrawled note to disinherit Odo. It hurts. A sharp pain spreads from between my shoulder blades down my left arm, and as the pain grows, I sink down to the floor. Darkness quickly follows. Like, if you're Odo, you're like, Odo, bad news. Mum's just died of a heart attack. Really bad news. The very last thing she did with her dying breath was disinherit you. Like, it's not going to give them confidence as a kid. Right. Roland? No. You look like you have been down a vintage market at Shoreditch, and I'm not fucking having it. Go with the Iberian Muslim armor. It's always quite nice. I feel like he's not a man who ever has hair. That's a proper Norman cut. Doesn't really suit him though, he's a bit too smiley for it. Lego hair. You're not having jester pants, Roland. You're not. I feel like that the kind of band is okay. That go fucking bald. If you really must have a beard, have that beard. I feel like he might go Byzantine armor to style himself Roman. I don't think he would at the moment. I feel like that's a thing that comes culturally later. Like, maybe if he wins a few wars, we put him in that. I think for now, that's fine. Right, he has unlocked Taxman. Also, I need to clean my glasses. Let's see if we can keep a ruler alive for longer than like 20 years. So, do we focus on stewardship to start? Or do we go intrigue? Intrigue is an option. Did I run the poll, or did I not fire it off? Oh no, I did. Kingdom of Normandy. Cool. Okay. Right, in which case, we need to be focusing on getting hold of Brittany. So let's have a look at our options for taking over Brittany. Good morning, Pangolin. Because that might define which traits we want to push for early. Feel like we might need to go smack that army around again before we disband. So let's go deal with the French. Right, first things first. Powerful vassals. Who have decent traits. I mean, I think we do make Count Henri. He is our brother-in-law, which is no bad thing. Which would then allow us... Countess Yolande is definitely getting Chancellor. Marshal... How... You have 76 troops, dude. There are levels of fuck I could not give about you, Mayor Charles. So that means Orson gets Marshal. And we could sway him potentially. Steward would either be Count Henri, but we do have another good steward. And we don't have another good intrigue person. I am more inclined to give that to Henri. And he now likes us, which is good. Can we make Henri our advisor for all the positions? It would be nice. Which means we can give Liutbrand von Goerdsek, which is a good solid Norman name, as steward. Damn, our bishop's good. It's a shame we can't use him for anything. So you know what we should be? We should be cycling him on that. We are very stressed. You have 3 sons and no daughters. Liutbrand the lunatic eunuch, is he? He is indeed. Liutbrand is living a life. Go for it, dude. Give him a title. We can negotiate an alliance with our brother-in-law, and absolutely should. Apparently we're not endorsed by our bishop. We should fix that. Control is being sorted. Dev is being boosted in Rouen. Because now we need to turn Rouen into like the foremost city in the world. Like, it's the law. And little stress never killed anyone since our mother. Well, yeah. We're fine on domain holdings. I mean, what I kind of want to see is how this shakes out. King Conolin has been living a life. He is an astute intellectual theologian. He is sadistic, wrathful, and paranoid. He is also irritable, a dynastic kingslayer, a drunkard, a murderer, and scarred. Did the new icons beside text come with this new update, or is that a mod? It is part of the new update. It's one of the really nice things about it is the more info you get on everything. So much better. Some really nice little UI tweaks to that. And welcome to the chat. It's Cosmic Soup. The other thing is, moving to a Breton place for our capital briefly would allow us to build longbowmen, I think. I think we wait and see which of these has a conveniently useful daughter, and then marry her and murder literally everyone else who can take the throne, and then our kid will inherit all of that stuff. Because we already have an intrigue of 14. We're sadistic, so we can prune our own dynasty when we want to. So I think we actually want to go straight down intrigue. And we might want to avoid getting married if we can. SJ Darlington, thank you for the gifting of the sub. How did your charity fundraiser go the other day?
Mr. J. Darlington gifted a tier 1 sub to burn_them_all_twice.
Right, I just want to kill that French army one more time. I just want to make it clear to them that they are not welcome in our lands. And would they kindly fuckity off? Apparently we're going to lose if we fight them there. How does that work? Oh, our commander died. Our dad died in his sleep. Righto. Right, I think that is our... No, just fucking walk, you idiot. And then we disband when we get there. Are we stress killing this one as well? No, we need to get him down on the stress. But we also need to not go bankrupt. As a general priority. Lads, seriously? So the tyranny war ended because we've got a new king. King Carloman. He looks nice. Oh, we've got a Carling. Chat. Carlings are in town. Right. I feel like we're going to meditate in seclusion. In the comfort of my own castle. Welcome back to the Carlings. Maybe they can settle this country down. I mean, you know, strong and stable. What do you want? Question does become what we want in alliance terms. I would quite like one that would allow us to take on King Conalon. I do think we just marry our way into that. He's not got any particularly useful daughters at the moment. Oh, he's a Carling as well. Lot of Carlings around, chap. Lot of Carlings around. Steward is great. Now we could... Our player at the moment is our half-sister, who does have a genius child. Would you like me to educate your... How do I gain stress by meditating? God damn it, game. I appreciate they've made losing stress harder, but you shouldn't make it so that the actual fucking stress loss events give you stress. But the problem is hunting is so fucking expensive now that it's just not a single button click, which is good. But at the same time, that does mean you shouldn't just be making it so it's really fucking hard to lose stress in other ways. Yeah, fuck that. What we really need is definitely a hunt. $60 on that, 17 on Rouen. It's now 17. Any prisoners we can execute to lose stress with? Probably not. We've got 2 prisoners. We could spend some piety and lose 45 stress. Let's just torture someone. And we'll burn him at the stake. You're Catholic and French, there's probably not really much we can do there. I mean, we could torture him. I mean, we could behead him. So prisoners become executive stress toys, pretty much. I mean, we don't really need the piety. Duke Leon hates us anyway. Well, that was soothing. Could do with him not being allied to the king. You have a less lethal way of dealing with stress. I mean, you're missing out if you're not regularly torturing people. Yeah, the new method is attending every tournament around, which requires you to have money to attend tournaments and not get that random fucking event that we had at the last one, where you just die instantly. Which was not helpful. Now, what I want to do on this is essentially keep cycling it until I get the duchy event. Because if we can get the duchy event, we can destroy the Kingdom of Normandy. Although, do we want to destroy the Kingdom of Normandy? Maybe we don't. Because that's a kingdom rank title. Right, I feel like we probably want some mercenary guards. Which takes out all the dangerous stuff. We'll appoint a caravan master. Yeah, we'll do that. Instant death event. Yeah, we clicked on the practice fighting or practice jousting one, and instantly just got skewered through the gut by a fucking lance. While travelling through Crepy, their town's called Crappy, we run into some French knights. They are deeply respectful and apparently huge lovers of poetry. Oh ho ho! As they insist on reciting it every chance they get. God, can you imagine? The code of conduct they follow has several merits, and I can't help but admire it. One of the knights, Benoit, is particularly impressive. Reduces the cost of establishing the chivalry tradition by 1,000 prestige. It's Cosmic Soup. Thank you very much for the follow. I mean, are we going down the chivalry route? Thing is, we've already got Chanson de Geste. So we don't really need it. I feel like we're going to be taking other martial stuff. It's only called creepy if it's from the French region of Crepy. Otherwise it's just sparkling sexual harassment. I don't think we want that. I mean, there's no harm in taking it. Personally, Chivalrous isn't going to boost us that much. Feast! Right, what are we trying to do here? Is there anyone worth shagging? No. Is there anyone worth befriending? Prince Godfrey, maybe? He's a big lad. What is mischief? Cause mayhem and increase your stress loss with potentially unfortunate consequences. The marry, fuck, kill portion of CK3. CK3 is just the marry, fuck, kill portion. There is no other portion of CK3. Focus on reducing stress. I think we're going to focus on reducing stress because we do need to reduce stress. Histo fact. I'm going to repeat the one from the other week because I really like it and I think more people need to know it, which is we think of pottery as being this kind of precious resource, or like all being the same in the ancient world, and it really wasn't. Like, it is astonishing how many pots people used to get through. And a lot of those pots were cheap because you knew you were going to get through them really quickly, so you just didn't do things like fire them. You know, they were designed to be disposable. So you had your good pots, but you also had your rough pots, you know. So the sheer variety of pottery that you used to have within even your own home would be huge. Every guest is gathered in the Great Hall, and our gracious host, Count Alphonse, has welcomed us. Let me at the booze. No idea who you are, and I'll take the prestige. Is there anything more jovial than a good feast? Guests throng to and fro, eating and chatting, while flicking torchlight plays off of every light. Do you want to good folk to mingle with? Every guest with at least one trait in common with you gains 20 opinion. Or I can lose 160 stress. Yes, please. Oh, damn, that's a lot of stress loss. Gained some intrigue points. Eustace is going to lose 20 opinion of you. Who are you? You're not my suffragan bishop, so let's just mock you, shall we? Mayor Almery wants to be a friend. Is he my vassal? He's the other guy's chancellor. I will gain some stuff off of him. Mayor Almery gives a decent speech. We'll hear him. He gave a decent speech, that's fine. Daylight pours through the windows, and in just one moment the whole hall becomes illuminated. Most of the seats are now empty. Some servants hand me my weapons and take their leave with a cheery bow. Oh, what a pleasure it was to have you with us. Count Alphonse smiles at me. What a feast. Before coming, my clothes were slack and ill-fitting. Now I stagger out of Count Alphonse's halls, twice as full of food and merriment as when I arrived. We are going to be an eager reveller. I can declare war on the Empire of Italy. I'm probably not going to. So we could petition Liege. That list feels so poorly designed. It's better than it was. Don't forget I can dismiss some of these. We should probably get a... Yeah, just because we can doesn't mean we should. I think we probably want to usurp Anjou as a relative priority. So if we were going to form our Kingdom of Normandy, but keep Brittany intact, because that would give us our second kingdom. And remember, we need 3 kingdoms if we want to form an empire. Can we ask for the Pope for gold? We need a hell of a lot more piety to do that. So 3 small kingdoms would be nice. Because 3 duchies is going to allow us to form a kingdom. The list to befriend... Oh yeah, no, that really needs some work. So Frisia would be a relatively small kingdom. The main issue there is we've got to go toward the Holy Roman Empire unless we can split them up. Oh no, we don't. We just need Italy to fracture. We need the Empire of Italy to fracture, which might not be a bad thing for us anyway. Is he allied to the Brittany? Can you not? Normandy, Frisia and Wales. That is an option. We could go for Wales. We could do Normandy, Brittany, and... What do you need to turn Cornwall into a kingdom? Because that would be the other way to do it. Like, Poitiers might be what we want to go for as our third one then. Or maybe essentially our Kingdom of Normandy should be Normandy, Valois, Orléans, and Anjou. Depends on what shape Normandy we want. I mean, that gives us Paris. And doesn't Paris have a special building? So my nephew just lost his tyranny war and I got all of his duchies. Yeah, it can be a really handy thing to do, is letting people lose their tyranny wars and being forced off the throne. I think Anjou, Orléans and Valois as our core Kingdom of Normandy would be pretty solid. Pretty damn solid. With Valois and Normandy being our two things, I think we would flip our capital to Rouen. Just because we can, but that still means we're going to get the special building out of Paris because we'd hold Valois. So Valois becomes the eco, Normandy becomes troops. I think that's our plan. Because we're going to have to declare independence anyway at some point. So short term we want to focus on Anjou, Orléans, so Anjou we can seize. The only important thing to me is that Paris is not made the capital of anything. That's it. Essentially, this allows us to massively demote Paris. Right, let's seize Anjou, and let's focus on Orléans and Valois. Because what does he actually hold? Okay, he does hold a chunk of Valois. He's almost dead. He is dead. So that makes you our new liege. And you have Ile-de-France and the barony of Étampes. Damn, you are getting booted off that throne. Like, that doesn't even exist. Right, we need to eat into Valois while it doesn't exist. Toonbuck and Valera Lind, thank you very much for the follows. Because then we can essentially create the Duchy of Valois. Because we won't need Paris to do it. And if he holds other titles, he might give it back to us. So I am going to flip we need to not prioritise Brittany because we need to get Normandy formed as a kingdom before we do anything. If anything, it's slightly dangerous to us if we get Normandy too quickly. Right. You have surprisingly good allies, but we can just murder you. Do you have... You're beatable. Are you Valois? You are Valois. What about you? Well, that's Prince Godfrey, who we don't necessarily want to fuck with yet. Right, give us Amiens. In which case, murder is less important for him and conquest is more important. I think we might go bastard son as well. Because we don't necessarily need to marry. What's your claim? Westmoreland. Yeah, have fun. Worth noting, Prince Amedy has 27. Yeah, and he's got 2 titles. So he's probably not a great guy for us to fuck with too quickly. Orléans is not formed. Prince Amedy is going after him. I mean, sure. A lot of French wars going on here. We're going to do precisely nothing in this war, by the way. Because we don't need to. They'll fuck him up. Basically, usurping... Can you not? Don't make me fucking come over there. Because I will fucking come over there, you know. Let's ransom them while we can. I guess his claim on Amiens. We kind of need to see how the rest of this falls. You've got 100%. Yeah, there you go. Right. Wait, what? What the fuck is happening in West Francia? He became king, then immediately abdicated his throne in favour of his son. Let me know how that works out for you. with him as regent. So he's taken the throne, given it to his son, and made himself regent. You do not have good friends. Sir, your lack of good friends is a problem for you. Stress event, maybe? Yeah, it could be. Does mean that Prince Godfrey here is looking rather weak. No, he was kicked off the throne in the Tyranny War. His son inherited, then he automatically became regent as the closest adult relative. Oh, that's cunning, that is. That is cunning. Good for him. Yeah, I can't really see that kid living very long. Lads, can you not? Don't make me hire some mercs, that's annoying. Yeah, well done, lads. Marshal, you say? Absolutely. Vive la fucking France. Yoink, good sir. I do believe the word, sir, is a yoink. Right. The Cadfile sword. Don't mind if I do. Now I feel like Le Mans we can give up. Do we grant that to our brother on the basis that we're probably going to give him Anjou eventually? He is our knight and our friend. And we should be marrying him for traits. She's chaste. Hello. Do you like we get new icons now? She probably doesn't want to do sexy times with us. Marry Clamonda. Because she's chaste, but you're going to reinforce those traits. And she's commoner. No, she's from the House of Got, but she's wandering, so she's not going to... Which means... My brother, dear brother, you can have the county of Maine. Don't think we change any of this round. Actually, we could make him our steward because he's our friend. We're going to get the boost off of that. And he's set. So yeah, because so if you look, this is 5 years because it's going to be 0.94. But if we put Odo in there, 3 years because he's our friend, which gives him an extra 0.61. It's a massive boost. I feel like we're about to get another new French king again. 'Tis the season to change French kings again. Let's try that one. 72% chance. And we can also probably send a gift now, which means she likes us, so we're on a 95. Okay, we should be able to turn her into our lover. I think what our kind of goal here at the moment is gradually eat more territory while avoiding getting too badly dragged into these French wars. We are good mates with Count Hermione. She is our Chancellor. Anything useful we could do off of that? Probably just leave her on... Oh no, she's not our Chancellor. One of our others. Okay. What is she into? She is an adequate bargainer. She is lustful, diligent, and patient. She probably just wants to be entertained. Would it make sense to join a dissolution faction? Maybe, but not yet. I think potentially it would when we're in a position where we can really force it. But in the short term, I think there's more value to us in just gradually eating up territory from within. Right, she is our lover. Invite her to court. Is there anyone else inside? Well, actually, we can have a look here because we can just do it for the spouse options. If we went find spouse and we went inheritable traits and ordered by, and we want them to be adult. We don't need them to be adult. We can wait for them to come of age. We've already got a genius niece, I notice, so that marriage worked out. So didn't we work out that she's quite hard to seduce? She won't be seducible. Because of that fucking chaste nonsense. She might, though. So 15. That would jump with a gift. That's my nephew. Yeah, stay lazy. It's my genius nephew. Yes. So that gives us Claremont. Which we should really declare on sooner rather than later. His spouse just died, which is potentially problematic. How are you unstationed? Station in Evro. Go on. Prince Philippe is going for that throne. I don't really want to be doing shit round here when they're moving all their big armies around. Maybe now is the time to get rid of that Carling. Let's get up to 50 first. Lazy genius trope, yeah. So she likes us now. Yeah, your birthday party. War language manual. Yeah, potentially useful. Rowan gets more dev in 11 months. Pardon my lover or imprisoner. Right, Ile-de-France has fallen, so I suspect they will focus around here now. Which means I should be reasonably safe to declare on you. He's got money, he's going to hire mercs, but I think we'll be alright. Get in there quick. There we go. "10-month siege. Can you improve some control, please, in Amiens? Right, what else can we grab? So he's got good alliances and likes us. I don't think we want to jump on him yet. But Valois, absolutely. Hildegard is alright. We will not let the world know. Which is not quite good enough for us to let the world know yet, I think. We can keep calm. I just want a job done right off of this, and then I think we might flip off of it. Although Kidnapper might be useful. Sweden's Swedening. Right, Clermont, I think we just grant to a Norman noble. Because he's just going to be happy he's chased, that's fine. Disband you. They're going to smack him around something chronic. This has kind of worked out for us because we've just calmly and quietly eaten. So, who's our king this week? A queen. With 922 troops. She's going to last long. She is a Carling. We could attend his hunt. Hire some mercenaries. Do we want some more safe stuff? It's quite far away, but it's probably worthwhile. I think they're playing pass the parcel. They are kind of doing that. Like, the danger is in these two locations. And that's because of the control, the low control there. Don't know if there's anything else we could do that would do that. So we might just want to customize the route around it. So we depart from there. So we add a detour after Rouen. We go via Montfort. Then we go via Chartres. Then we go around that way. And then on the way back, we do the same. Happy Sunday, Rixian. We are doing well. We're quietly expanding our holdings without anyone noticing. Yeah, we'll do that. We will just take the thing on that. Well, hey, we are at the hunt. Right, what do we want out of this hunt? Is there anyone worth murdering? Duke Boudoir of Flanders, no. Prince Amedy, yes, but I think it'd be a tough one to kill him. I'd almost rather befriend him at the moment. Let's try and befriend Amity. Yes, steward, nice. We're going to get raided, I think. Will be annoying. Engelrond, Count Ude's master of the hunt, summons the party to gather as the light reaches the hunting grounds nestled in Bourbon's woods. With any luck, we'll find a group of bastards, and our falcons will have great sport. Let's get out there. That was bastards, chat. Bastards. Surprised but not hostile to my conversation. We can appeal to his diligent side, appeal to his active side, or appeal to his stewarding side. I feel like none of those things apply. Or appeal to his compassionate side. Let's see if he likes a good hunt. Apparently he doesn't like a good hunt. From our vantage point we can see several speckled bustards, that's bastards, strutting around the leafy bushes ahead. The party halts as we prepare to remove us. Oh, we got a little falcon! I want a falcon! Heeding the call of the wild, I gained the trait Hunter. Nice. And I got a bustard feather. That's a bustard feather. How do you battle the primogeniture annoying issue? What do you mean? As in like, making sure that, so actually, if you go !CK3 guide, you'll see I've got videos, or several videos on my YouTube channel about dealing with inheritance things. But yeah, I mean, prisons, making people take holy orders, and also just making sure that your key duchy, so the one that is the primary duchy that will be inherited when you take the crown, which is always the duchy that relates to your crown if you are a king, is your military one. Because what that really means is if you really need to, you can instantly declare war on your brothers and just take the territory off of them. But yes, the other advice is remember that if you put your kids in jail, everyone dislikes you for a while. But if they die while they're in jail, God did it, you didn't. You are not a kingslayer. Count Geoffrey is moaning about it. I would say he can leave my... I don't want to be going to get a... I'm just going to imprison him. Does our liege like us at the moment? Is there anything we can petition for? Bailiffs for county control. Well, that seems weirdly bugged. Oh no, we've got to go for it, haven't we? We could try and compliment her. She's vengeful, honest, and fickle. I think we will keep it short and professional. See it done. Let's pop across the border and petition our liege. An imposing man is standing on the road ahead of us. I am Fouquet of Ile-de-France. I have bested dozens of men in combat, and honestly all those fights were dull. So here I am on this road looking for someone better than me, someone I can learn from. If you can best me in combat, I will become a valuable and loyal servant. And so, on this day, I demand to meet one of you in a fair fight. We are actually quite a good fighter, and a better fighter than him. Yeah, why not? Let's try and fight him. We won! Nice. What does she want? She wants more feudal levies and all counties with less than 66 control. No. What did I say about the realm duchy capital being the military one? Okay, so let me just do this. As we traverse the grasslands trudging through the grass, we encounter a modest wayward shrine. Naively carved, it sports a head at the cross. Here lies Saint Henry of Valois, blessed son of Mont. Prince Amedy would gain some opinion of us, and cultural acceptance between the Normans and the French would increase. That's actually quite useful to us. Duchy realm. So, the key to holding and keeping good control of kingdoms is optimizing your duchies. Generally speaking, you can always hold at least 2 duchies without penalty. I tend to hold 3 because it's only a -10. But what you want to do, and one mistake people make, particularly when they start playing the game, is they build lots of different buildings. They mix the buildings in their duchies. So the problem with doing this is it means when you then build a special building, you're not getting the full benefit of the things it can boost. So, for example, if you look at royal armories here, all holdings in this duchy get levy size plus 20%. So if I focus all of my buildings in this duchy, so that generally speaking, with the exception of trade depots or things like forts, they will be military buildings, then I'm going to get the personal levies, and the boost beyond that is I'm going to get the extra 20%. So by doing that in our main duchy, that means that, let's say I have 2 kids, and one of my kids inherits another duchy and I want to get that back off of them. Well, I'm going to inherit as the other son, and the other son's going to have lots of troops. Particularly if you specialise your second duchy, which we will do with this one here, on
21
financial
months
generation.
of not seeing credit union ads.
Yes, it means that that my brother would inherit a very rich bit of territory, but he wouldn't have a lot of troops, and it'd take him a while to build up that money. So if I instantly declared war on him, I'm going to have the better troops to beat him with, and then I get my duchy back. And similarly, it means that with your second duchy, you can pick the duchy buildings that are going to allow you to emphasise it around money generation. So think of it as min-maxing your duchies. Now, obviously, you want to kind of tailor that a bit around local conditions. If you have a duchy, if your natural duchy just is going to make you lots of money, it might be worth just focusing on that. Maybe there are local conditions such as the fact it can have farms or similar. So a good example of that is actually Sicily. Sicily can be incredibly rich territory. So it's generally best to always make Sicily a money duchy and then take something else that you turn into your military one. But then you just have to be much more careful with how inheritance works. But even that's easy to overcome if you just make sure you have a reasonable bank at all times. Because if you've got a reasonable bank at all times, then you just do the same thing. The moment the war starts, you just hire a ton of mercs and take territory that way. So yeah, just generally speaking, optimize your duchies. Don't mix your duchy once you control more than one. You kind of have to mix it early on, but as you get into it and get later, do optimize and specialize your duchies. Zizois, thank you very much for the follow, and Zonahedron, thank you very much for the sub. It is appreciated. So this is our next target. We don't want to do it until we've got, let's say, 50 gold at least in the bank. We've got some prisoners who can be ransomed, though. We will ransom you, we will ransom you, and we will ransom you. How much cash has he got? Not a lot. Not enough for mercs. Let's declare that now while we've got the chance for it. Hello, it's me. Actually, can we get money for him? I only get 50. It'd take us longer than that to siege it down. I believe that's known as a blitzkrieg. Right. We are gradually creeping up the territory here. Yoink indeed. Now we are going to keep hold of this stuff for the longer term. Anjou is going to be the one we give away, but we can't give away territory down there yet. I don't really want to marry. I think it's one stewardship of 19. How do you say lightning war in Norman? Well, indeed. Do we give away Amiens for now? We're going to give away one of these. Which one are we giving away? That's extra levies. That's extra cash. Countess Clermont. She's frail. We need one more and then we can create Valois. We could beat him. Right, she likes us 91. Can we seduce you yet? Yes. Perfect. Because the moment we usurp Anjou, we're going to get him as an annoying vassal, and he's going to be quite powerful. But we should be able to deal with him. My nephew can stay sadistic. Count Carol has been excommunicated. We can ransom you and will. I don't really need to because she's on 95%, so there's no way we can get higher than that. It's just a risk of failing, so let's just not do that. Shocker. I am sure you are all incredibly surprised, chat, to discover that someone else has decided they want to be king of West Francia. Who becomes king this time? Is it him? We're going for him. New king, who dis? Prince Philippe. It's another Carling, everyone. An unlanded Carling. Good plan, everyone. Does mean we don't want to declare down here until that's all sorted out, though. We got ledgers. Next, please. Right, what do we want? I feel like we want bailiffs for the additional building slot. Dev growth would be nice. These will get naturally anyway. Let's go bailiffs. Guys, it was me last month. Surely it's someone else's turn to rule. Yeah, there's a very sort of conservative, UK Conservative Party approach to this so far. She's my lover. Invite to court. Hopefully one of them gives me a good kid. A grand tournament. Do we want to go to the grand tournament? Chance of danger if we go through there. That's a popular opinion thing. So actually, if we got cultural ambassador... No. Doubt a forwarder is going to help us. Is there anything that can help us there? What if we change the route? If we do that, because technically we're not leaving our territory then, which will help. And after Chateau Thierry, come back via there. Missed a histofact request. Did I? Histofact. I think something that's interesting and relevant. I think something that's relevant to this area of France. But I can't. Histofact. I think technically Japan and Russia have never officially signed a peace treaty after World War II. Because of the Kuril Islands and the ongoing dispute over them. So I think technically they're not at war, but they've never formalised a peace treaty. Because Stalin gonna Stalin. What's my favourite starting year? Always the early one. Early one's always more fun. I'm not interested in having my fortune told. Right, we're at the tournament. What are we going to do? We are close to qualifying. I mean, we could go train again and see if we get murdered. Sharpen my Cadfile sword. Or it can gain a prayer inscription. Prestige. Sharpened blade. Gains prowess +8. Shit, yes. Right. We are close to qualifying. Squires laugh and joke while they polish helms and mail. One of them snorts so hard it sounds like a pig, and the rest soon imitate him. Knights are busy near the tents, and among them I spot Nigel. Dude, no one should be called Nigel in a medieval game. I spot Nigel. Is he any good? He's 14. Get a cheap hook on him. Count Henry, my brother-in-law, dislikes me. I can... A skillful man deserves a skillful liege or no liege at all. 99% chance we intimidate Nigel. Nigel joins my court. How do we get above the qualification threshold? Is it even possible to not imitate someone called Nigel? Well, quite. Yeah, we pray for victory. Oh, we can get another intrigue perk. I think we might want to move off this now. We could go chivalry and boost our prowess. We're going to need to educate our kid. I think let's go for pedagogy and take those bits while we need them. Or we could just take chivalry for now. Let's go family focus just to get groomed to rule and see if we pop out some good kids. And then we will flip. It's great that they put the board game tournament after the melee. If they didn't, it would be such a drop in excitement for the second half. Right, we're guaranteed to qualify. A clear divide has been drawn between the two teams who stand across from each other, taunting as they prepare their equipment and whisper plans. Horses are readied in the background, the chargers whinnying and harumphing. It'll be a brutal day's work. My ears prick up as my name is mentioned, drifting across the gentle breeze. That could be a good sign or a bad one. Glory will be ours. Gained the trait Hastiluda. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach to securing the prize of the melee competition. I'm sure my opponents would do the same if only they had an idea. Who knows, they may already have. So, are any of these actually going to be a good chance of working? So, which of these are genuine threats? 7, 22. Francisco is the threat. Yeah, it didn't work. It was worth a go. Amidst the blood and thunder of the melee, it's almost impossible to keep your bearings. A mass of competitors heave and sway, an uncontrollable pile of humanity. Woe betide anyone who stands in their way. Of course, an unfortunate peasant need only move aside with haste to avoid the brawl. The issue is a little more pronounced, I consider, when the victim is a building. We basically set fire to the place. Take the stress. Fine, I'll pay for the fucking village. I can go with a soldier's victory. Which is absolutely my best chance. So that's a combined martial and prowess challenge. It's hard to say how much difference my final gambit made. It certainly didn't lose us any ground, but the heaving battle remains in the state it was. It's almost impossible to call which side is close to prevailing. There is still all to play for. I can see the heralds begin to make their way to the field to signal the conclusion of the event. One more push. We didn't win. Oh well. We tried. I feel like we're probably not going to win the board game side of it. I feel we're just going to spectate that. So I assume that plays a bit off of learning. I feel like we'd be a fighter as a character. Can you let my mistress out of jail, please? Switch from the Triumph focus. Can we switch from it now? We can. Anyone there worth seducing? See, this needs to tell you things like traits. You need more interest, more... May the best win. Adrianos forced Robin into a position of forfeit. Count Engelbert of Neufchâteau and Adrianos have reached the final. Who won the board game? It should just be the character finder. Yeah, agreed. It should be the character finder just filtered down to the people who are there. And that's fixed. You can't unfilter it. Yeah, well done everyone who took part. Yeah, we gained a bit of experience and some stuff. Can one of you have a good kid, please? Who's going after you now? Yorkist claim on the county of Duressum. I mean, fair. Bit of Dijon up there. No one likes a bit of Dijon up there. I remember when I played the board game tournament, I faced my own knight in the finals and forced him to concede. That's outrageous. Good kids come from holy matrimony. No, they don't. No, they don't. Definitely not. Elizabeth of Brest, you will be legitimised. That is at least a temporary heir. She's got intelligent at least. Right, you got 106 gold, you got 121. That's between Arsinde and Henry of Brest. Oh, he can't anyway, because isn't he my vassal? Yeah. See, he can't join. Wait, what? You what now? Are we a witch? Are we a witch? I'm a witch. Let's not be witches. You're a witch, Roland. Can you not? I assume you are going... I want to siege that down, though. Mum! Mum, they're sieging the place I want to siege. Mum, make them stop. Mum, make the people from York go away. That's my siege. Also, fuck off, Kingdom of Lapland. Arseholes. Fucking raided by little shits. Problem is I can't really do anything about that until they've won that. If I step too close to it, they are just gonna murder me. You lot can fuck right off. Yeah, you weren't quick enough there, you little shits. Hey, new king just dropped. Must be a Wednesday. There is a new king of France. That got city planning. We should probably execute someone. You know, lose a little stress. Now, we could afford to usurp Anjou, but we're not going to. Damn, Italy, man. We might need to break up the Italian Empire at some point. As you do. Or marry into it. Problem is, at a certain point, Italy's going to start abusing France's instability by taking my territory. Cabfar brooch. Hatto is pretty. But not very smart. I'd kind of rather have Elizabeth at this point. But he is an option. Piety is not our strong point. Just take the prestige off of that. Oh, fuck off. Can you just not? Really do we getting these down? I've just finished replumbing a rainwater tank with the aid of a construction point. So do you think I'm bone dry or drenched to the bone? Ooh, probably drenched to the bone. Come on, hurry up. We could really do with some siege units. We can ransom you. And we can create the Duchy of Valois. Now the question is whether the king is going to give us Prince Amedy as a vassal. Can we fabricate a hook on you? Yes. We now have 8. That we don't want to hold. And that we will temporarily grant out. What I'd really like to do is give it to someone who is infertile. We do kind of want to keep hold of it. Just give it to someone old and keep cycling it. Now we do not really need anything else on this, maybe a Bethlen, but we'll flip off of it. There we go. He granted us Prince Amedy as our vassal, which is a bit of a mixed blessing, because he really fucking doesn't like us. Now we could turn that around if we put him on the council. It seems like a bad idea until we've got him liking us a bit more. So let's start swaying him. This is the other reason I don't want to just usurp Anjou. Hello. Because if he grants us her as a vassal, actually that might be quite useful. Because that might give us a ton of Orleans. No, because if we take her title off her, those are going to go independent, aren't they? Which is exactly what we want. Do you have any daughters you'll marry to us? That is a very silly hat. I mean, we could overcome that with a hook. You know, I'd wear it. Maybe. It is a very silly hat, though. Because if we get Italy on our side, then we can declare independence relatively easily. Elizabeth Bossy, that's good, because that means we can stick her on stewardship. Let's see if we can get this hook, and then let's see if we can get a hook on the Emperor of Italy. I do feel that we may find ourselves joining the Empire of Italy and pulling it apart from inside. Poitiers is free. Damn! Rip Aquitaine. We could really do with not being excommunicated. Motherfucker. $150. How much would it improve us by? Let's see. Because that might be worthwhile. Hey, look, Hungary just dropped. Khazari's doing well. Abbasids are doing well. Egypt's on the map. Africa, nice to see. York's growing. Alba is still drunk. "21 months on that." Who died? Yolandi died. She was quite good. Good innings as well. Count Henri, we could reassign over there. If we did that, and we did that, that kind of works out. What's the point of it being in charge if you can't wear silly hats? Well, that's a view. Right, if we send him a Gis... Oh, 18? Fuck off. No chance. Right, we maybe don't need to sway him. No, we'll sway him one more, because he's our spy master. England's gone, by the way. England's dissolved. England has dissolved. And Wales is torn between Ireland and Italy. Yeah, we're going to need to fuck with the Italians from the inside, I think. Knew he was going to fucking do that. I knew the little fucker was going to do that. Right, we need allies. It is indeed beatable. Pick up a single ally and that's beatable. "3K troops from Brittany would do it. We can get the Mercians. I think the Mercians are our best option. What about if we marry Hedwig off? We can still get the Mercians. Paris. I hear it's lovely this time of year. Still not good enough to be my heir, but... It's going to be a long siege. With any luck, he'll go for him. Oh, thanks, Mercia. Right, get over to there. Oh, you beauty. Can we ransom you? We don't hold you, do we? We do want to repair Cadfael's sword. New King of France just dropped. And it is King Aymar is our new king. $14 months, that's worth it. Guessing she's... No, she hasn't picked up another duchy. So we might just want to seize that. You can absolutely make me your steward. Count down to the spiders. No need. They basically just deal with each other. It's only been a new week until they get another one. I wouldn't arrive in time. I mean, I could do stuff to speed up the passage of that, but it's just not worth it. Prince Adrian is hosting a grand tournament. I don't think do. Our new bishop does not support us. He will if I do that. Who are you? Count Leon of Jalagny. Fine. What are you going to do with it? I could really do with not dying of pneumonia. Neither of them are any good. Ragnahilda is better than Elizabeth. But we won't legitimize her yet. Can we... You're only 9. Trying to do something better than novice. What's the one up from novice? It was like trained physician. Unless they've renamed them, have they? They renamed them? Yeah, but like, I'm only seeing novice on that list. Maybe there's just no one more with better than novice in the world or in range. Who doesn't want their doctors? Yeah, well, yeah. The other problem is actually we can't really get a physician, because if we get a physician, they're going to try and plot to kill us because we're excommunicated. We probably need to stop swaying him, start swaying the Pope. Because we could really do with not being excommunicated. Like, both of you are fucking useless. Go away. Right, we have a strong hook on the Kingdom of West Francia. Modify vassal contract, please. You absolutely cannot revoke my titles. Can you revoke them anyway? Get the feudal levies down. Money up. Just turn myself into a march. Don't think I can do it. I can beat him in a fight. Can we get one on the Pope? So that's our other option. Okay, we recovered. That's good. Right, Hedwig kind of needs a tutor, but she's also not going to inherit anything. So let's give her to our bishop, because that'll just improve the relationship. Really do with an alliance with him. At least we're starting to generate some cash now, thanks to that. Let's stop trying to sway the Pope, and let's see if we can sway the Emperor. Because the hook should be enough, assuming we pull it off, to get us unexcommunicated. And in the meantime, we need to think about Orleans. What's his alliances like? Relatively decent. Is Troyes also in Orleans? No, that's in Champagne. Alright, okay, hang on. Blois. That's part of Berry. So what else is part of Orleans? Montargis is. Sir? Your territory may be subject to yoink. Yeah, the moment we can get rid of that excommunication, we're fine. Northumbria? No. Because if we can get an alliance with Italy, we can absolutely fracture all of this and form a Kingdom of Normandy. Ask your doctor if yoink is right to you. Indeed. Are you going for my territory? Because I will fuck you up if you are. No, you're not. I kind of don't mind that. That is technically my territory that I want to have. But I don't care enough to fight him. Although that doesn't make me happy. Hasn't he got an alliance with the Italians? Yeah. We're going to get sieged down a bit here. But this is what I'm worried about, basically, is essentially that it's starting to be our territory that's going to get nibbled on. When people want to nibble on West Francia. And that's a problem for us. Right, Lizzie we should be educating. She is Franconian. I don't know if that's going to give her any good units. Really need this to come off, because we could absolutely do with being unexcommunicated. Strong hook on the Pope. Repent me, you little shit. If we can get a hook on Silly Hat Man. Even when he's naked, the hat stays on. I mean, if you've got a Pope hat, you're going to always wear your Pope hat, aren't you? Why wouldn't you? We might as well take this while the other war's on. Basically, we want to do a certain amount of territorial eating. Sancerre is part of Orléans as well. I'm going to be honest, mate. You are not long for this world. What we're going to need to do is stash some cash. Did you get an ally? Not enough. I mean, you kind of have to come for me. We need some siege fucking trains. Oh, we're at maximum men at arms, though. Ooh. Guys, can you just siege down someone else, please? Like, just kill his armies or something. Accomplished commander? No, not 100. Wenzel is alright, still not as good as Elizabeth. Useful for marriages, though. And we'll educate him. I think he's kind of our spare at the moment. He's not a great spare, but he is a spare. She's teaching me all the tricks of something. Doesn't say what, but the tricks of something. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you little shits, you absolutely are going to try and steal that siege off me. No, you're going to try and steal that siege off me. Go away. Oh, can everyone stop building double fucking baronies? Can we just not do that? Guys? This is not a peaceful time in the Kingdom of Normandy. Well, the Duchy of Normandy. Of course it got discovered. He is an insightful thinker. I think he likes a good book. Newbie question. I happen to have the duchy building slot available in a county that isn't the de jure capital of said duchy. Is that normal? It won't be a duchy slot then. It may well be a special building. So some duchies you can build special buildings. And I would suspect what you're seeing is actually that. The annoying thing is you can't see what the special building would be unless you can build it. You won't get a duchy slot in a building that isn't the duchy capital. You just won't. That is the rightful duchy capital. If it will take the duchy building, it is the rightful capital of that duchy. Might not be your capital, but it will be the duchy's capital. Right, we definitely want to get rid of Chateau Reynard. We just grant these out. This is annoying me because we could really do with that working. What if that's not going to help us, is it, for personal schemes? Oh, it does help us for personal schemes. Yeah, that'll do. Calm is a useful one for her to have, so she can keep calm. She may need to carry on, we don't know. Right, who was our spare that we were going to train up? I mean, Ragnahilda is decent. Well, get her into court. She's a Sartre and Norse, which actually is potentially quite handy. We will faith convert her. I mean, at this point, we pretty much are France. Yoink! So basically, we need the rest of this. Still got decent allies. Relatively decent allies. I mean, Duchess Bertha doesn't. So we might just want to start taking her territory. What's the duchy? What's the province? Because if you tell me the province, I can have a look on here for you. So I think probably we go for Chartres. Just to deal with our potential border gore problems. Dijon is not territory we need, is it? No, it's part of Burgundy. Yeah, no good to us. Mayo. High Chieftain of Connaught and the Mayo should be the de jure capital of the High Chieftain of Connaught. It's the one that the little badge is over. Yeah, but what's the other province you say you're seeing a duchy building in? Like, which of these provinces are you saying the duchy building in is that isn't Mayo? So what's going on there then? That isn't the duchy capital. That might be what it is. Because that's just sparring grounds, it's not a war camp. That's the duchy capital. It might be that it just doesn't start that way. It used to be, I think it moved in an update recently. Yeah, I think that's most likely what it is this is actually the capital. So the capital isn't Mayo. So for example, right now that's the realm capital. Yeah, that is the duchy capital. Galway. We should hurry up and lose this war. I mean, that territory is going to go, but we can get that at a later date. That's not a problem. So yeah, it might be that if you're looking at old wikis and they've moved it in the last patch, that info hasn't been updated yet. That's entirely possible. That wouldn't surprise me at all, to be honest. Really need this to come off. Can you stop giving people claims on my territory? Like, the Pope is just happily sitting there. Again, a weak hit, clone. Oh yeah. Now, I don't think we necessarily want to muse ourselves for it. How old is he? He's 50. So he might be... She'd come of age in 6 years. Like, we could just give her Ulrich. The other thing is we get like 1,000 prestige if we did this. We could always bump her off. Let's go kid. So we need to now think about what else we want to nibble on. Because while we've got an alliance with the Empire of Italy, we can go for independence whenever we want to go for independence now, because we've still got Mercia as well. We are invited to Count Odo's feast. Yes, absolutely. High danger in one locations. Wetlands. So if we just hire something that does wetlands, which I think is Forder. Sure. I like that they give you the option to stay at the feast now. Yeah, we're going with recreation because we want to lose the stress. Engelbert. I mean, the beautiful trait is nice. I think we acknowledge, potentially, he's not being called Engelbert, though. You can be a... not a Franconian. Someone give me a Norman name. Don't say Norman. It isn't William. We need to give him a nice Norman name. Jaw? Is Jaw a Norman name? It can be a Richard. Welcome to the stream, by the way, defying Carp 8. More defiant than the other 7 Carp defiers. These are possible. Depends on how well he educates. Right. You we are absolutely just declaring on once we get back from this activity. Orléans we need the claim on. But right now, his allies are too strong. That's Berry anyway. Basically, we're going to enjoy this feast. Going to declare on charge. I think we fabricate on Vendôme as well, because we can do. Because I think we can do something a bit sneaky here. Someone gains opinion of us. Bishop Hughes likes us a bit more and starts endorsing us, so yes. Lose 23 stress. Or lose 155 stress. Yes, please. We lost an insane amount of stress there. Right. Does that mean she has a hook on him or I have a hook on him? I have a hook. There's just not much I can use it for. I can ransom myself a carling. I can harden Odo, and I will. So, he actually has surprisingly decent allies, but I'm not declaring war on him. I'm declaring war on her. Now, he potentially has the option of joining that, but the AI is traditionally not very good at doing that. God, we need some siege engines. Sure, Jan. Don't really need to sway him anymore. So basically, my plan is we take this. She keeps Brave, or she can get Zealous. Brave is a good trait to have. How is Richard looking? I mean, you can siege all the stuff down there you want. I'm still going to take the war goal. And once we've taken the war goal, we're going after them. Right. We're still doing that there. That's good. Control. Yeah, Ruin's got surprisingly low control. Who's control in Rouen? How is Rouen looking these days? Size 20. Nice. I mean, I think my goal is still the same. Ah, excellent. She lost the title. We should win this, because we should finish this siege before we can group up. Worst case, we merc quickly. So this was kind of what I was going to do. It was once I'd stolen Anjou off of her, I was going to... As we can see here, the whole thing splits up. So essentially now we can go for Vendôme. Ozier we don't need. I think that is Berry. Get dev boost, and then we're going down Know Thyself. Oh, they came to us. That's nice of them. Yoink. Right, we need to give out some freaking territory here, because we now have 9. How do we have 9 holdings? Right, grant to Noble of Norman. Grant to Noble of Norman. Where's the 7th? Oh, Chartres. We kind of need to keep hold of that for now. Because Orléans is one of the ones we're going to keep hold of. So we need to give up one of our places around here. For now. Or we finally give Odo Angers. No, we're going to give up Bayeux. How is Napoleon? He is alright. I think he's snoozing in the other room at the moment. Right. Orléans is the only one we still need. How murderable are you? Pretty murderable. How old are we? 43. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. Can you not, Sweden? Can you just not be raiding me with an army of 12,000? Because I know you're going to. I can tell you know. Mercians are going to win, that's good. Is there anything else we can do to boost that? Yes, his spy master is well up for killing him. Sucks to be you, sir. I assume we're bigger than Paris now. Fucking Pope giving out all these claims on my territory. Can you seriously stop doing that? Fucking outrageous. Come on. We need this murder to work. With the recent upset among the peasants of Orléans, one of my agents has presented a unique suggestion for taking care of Count Theobald. With coin in the right pockets and agitators on every corner, we could stage an entire riot while the Count is passing through the streets. Yes, please. Do we want her to be temperate or cynical? That's a double stewardship boost, but her intrigue is quite poor. So I think we probably want her to be cynical. Oh dear, how sad he got killed. Sir? Once I have a claim on you, we are going to war. because that's all we need here now. Now, we still only technically claim... We control 2 titles, so we do need to create the Duchy of Orléans, and we do need to create Anjou, but we don't need to create them yet. Richard's Marshal just went up by 3. Could be interesting. Let's see how he goes. We'd have to marry him to a really good wife, basically. But that's not outside the realms of possibility. Let's see how he goes. I'm stashing the cash because we need it. We're going to need some piety as well. We will have the fame. Fame will not be a problem. No. Let's focus on the war. I think we take Orléans and then we declare independence, hopefully with the support of Italia, and Mercia should have sorted themselves out by then. Who'd you get? That's fine. It's another double baron. It's one lot knocked down. Oh, my kingdom for some siege fucking units. Ooh, hello. Someone's just advanced herself quite significantly towards the crown. Because if she stays ambitious and picks up some other decent traits, she is absolutely taking priority. 40, so technically still can have kids. 38 and is prego. So we might still throw out a better heir yet. Beautiful stick horse. That's 100, but you might as well win the fight. We're not creating witches. Right, we are going to need to keep Orléans. So we can now give away Chartres. And we can give that away. Because I assume that Orléans is the actual one there. That's going to be nice actually, because we can form a holy order there. Right. I think we go dissolution. We can press our demands on that. We might want to see if we can grab him in as well. What if we offer you a son? Not up for it? Italy is going to eat all of it if it's dissolution, which is fine because we plan to pledge fealty to the Italians and then dissolve them. If they don't fall apart themselves. Basically, we've already got to kill the Italian Empire. So we might as well let the Italian Empire eat more, because the more it eats, the more likely it is to rip itself apart. Because that is a lot of non-Italian native people. And we're allied to Italy, so essentially the moment we're not allied to Italy and it's looking in any way dodgy, we just pledge fealty to the Italians. Dissolution then means we've got a shot at Ile-de-France, which we want. Because we can go after that in the next war, basically. But I think we need to get free now. And look, because West Francia actually controls a fair bit of territory. So dissolving it is going to just mean that all of this stuff stops being a problem for us for now. So I think we just do it. I think we go for that.
Napoleon's out soon.
Question becomes whether we can get any more allies in the short term. So we're going to have about 4k troops. The Italians are going to bring us 7. Mercians are going to bring us 4. We're fine. West Francia needs to die. You fucking idiot. You muppet. And that is how West Francia dies. Not with a bang, but a whimper. You sort out Anjou for me. Actually, no. Sort out Orléans. So we're keeping hold of that. So we have a truce with him. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, he was never going to beat me and my allies. It's an unusually smart decision from the AI in a way. So that would be 958. So total gold we require to form our kingdom. So we're short on piety. So we probably want to do... Can we not do a pilgrimage? We're not excommunicated again, are we? We really need some religious events. Oh yeah, isn't it an activity now? It is, yeah. We are doing a pious pilgrimage. We don't really need to go that far, because we don't need that much piety, and we need the money. So I think we might just be popping over for a visit to Canterbury. More piety and on much more piety. We're going to take a throng with us. Let's not take a throng with us. We will do appropriate. This is just water, so I think we change that out. And got me higher experience. Cancel them. Higher experience captains. That's fine. Caravan master can be you, sir. I'm going to write a fancy story about the travel. Well, exactly. Right. Pilgrimage is underway. Do we have a tutor? We do not. I know you're only average, but you are going to be useful. Look at us. There we go. And we're in our little boat. Off to Canterbury. I do so much like the travel side of things. Going to trade pilgrim. Hey, look, we took our lover and our daughter with us, as you do. Pilgrimage becomes more pious, or I can lose a ton of stress. Pilgrimage more pious. That's got us over the piety limit of where we need to be, which is perfect. Do we even need that mercenary guard? Probably not, but I mean, they're just useful to have. My lover wants to become a monk. Or she can become my rival. Well, I'm now fucking a nun. Pilgrimage did mean my daughter converted, though. We are shagging a nun, chat. Useful. Uh, 5% chance we gain a scholar. We did not, but that's fine. Kent, it has been an honour. No one has ever said that in their entire life. Well, that did us nicely. We will become friends. We want to get that, because we want to go know thyself. And we're home. Yep, we're romancing a nun while on a pilgrimage. Neighbours can be vassalised. Really? Who wants in? Count Leon of... It's the Countess Retride of Rethel. I mean, you're part of Champagne. Do we want them? Where's a Soldan? Down there. That's Berry, isn't it? I'd rather not. I would rather not, if I'm honest. I'd rather leave a rump of West Francia so that it can actually exist. Or do we want Champagne? I mean, it creates a nice little powerful Kingdom of Normandy. I'm torn, chat. The problem is right now... Right, so we currently need... Because we're going to need to create... Every duchy title you hold or completely control becomes de jure duchies of your new kingdom. So we are going to need to create 2 of those, which is 500. If we do this lot as well, that's going to be 750, and then we've got the 300 on top, so we're going to need 1050 to pull it off. And we're going to have to pay the cost of conquering anywhere around here that doesn't want in. Which you might be alright on. We're going to need 4 of them, so let's say 4 times 60 on top of that. So what's that? That's another 240. We're looking at about 1300 gold in total. I don't need the 8 more counties, technically, because we'll have 3 duchies. It's not too small, it's fine. It's 3 duchies or 30 counties. It would be alright if we could get Pope gold. I like that you now, whenever you ask for Pope gold, you get a 10 hit from Zealot vassals. Yeah, it's a 1 of the below. Let's see if we can get a hook on the Pope. I don't know, chat. It would properly set us up nicely as Normandy. He's only -4, so we could get him in. She's not having it. We'd have to war on her. No, because the realm won't be distant. We might be able to do this voluntarily, you know. Right, Richard is 4. So we're going to need to start educating him soon. But Lizzie comes of age shortly, so... Lizzie is good, though. Yeah, look, -6. That 100 gets us 76 with him. Give him an artifact. Would you like a beautiful stick horse? Would you like to educate one of my children? I have a few. Educate Hatto. Dude's useless. Babs! I have a lot of kids. Why did that not improve? That's +5 a month, so it'll tick up slightly. You get one more tick on that, that'll go. Lizzie is pretty damn good. I'd say at the moment it's only Richard who might be the alternative. So, there we go, that should be enough. One more. I think we can get one more tick out of him, can't we? Yeah. Let's get the tick out of him before we offer. Really appreciate it if they'd stop doing that. Got any other kids we can offer her? Do you want a kid? Have one of my sons. So this is the advantage of having all these children. Oh, we got a random bit down there as well, did we? Like, basically, he is never going to go for it. So we will have to conquer that. Oh, we won't necessarily if we create the title. Because we only need one more to create it. And she'll be the one more. Come on, give me my hook on the Pope. Mandeism appears in Lower Lorraine. Who are you crusading for? Jerusalem, I assume? Strong hook on the Pope. Oh, the bastard doesn't have the gold now. I mean... Really? You're going up into the Abbasids? Yeah, you're going for Jerusalem. I don't think he's going to get enough in on that. Because England doesn't exist. Yeah, I mean, I think we probably will. Right, we are absolutely not expecting to win that, because I just can't see enough people coming in on that to win that. You know what? Assume you're his eldest? Oh no, you're his brother. Yeah, you know, have fun. That truce expires soonish? 958. Basically, money is what we need now. Crusade AI is still dumb and not stacking at right points. Lost a Crater of Jerusalem when we know. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I still come back to I have decent logic on how to fix that, which is just you should just let someone become Crusade leader. And if you think about it, it's now a bit like this. You just do an activity type thing, which is become Crusade leader. You could probably even mod it in. We're still fucking the nun, chat. $47. She keeps callous, she gains arrogant, or she gains... So callous is probably best for her. Wouldn't she be cast out of the nunnery? Well, it's a nunnery in Normandy, so I assume I have kind of authority of sorts over it. She's at war. He's never going to pledge to us. Just isn't. Just handing out fucking claims on my territory like pennies on the pound. Right. No. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not winning that. Do any of these massively dislike me? Count of Avranches does. Off you go, Count of Avranches. I wish you well, lad. Go win us some glory. She's just in that monastery popping out the sprogs. I have a lot of children, chap. 10 kids. Like, I'm literally on crusade for you. Can you stop giving out claims on my territory while I'm literally on crusade? It feels a bit fucking rude, Mr. Pope. And acknowledged. That's true, actually. I've got a bunch more that aren't acknowledged. Like, not being funny, but it's a bit fucking rude. We are Boris Johnsoning it up in the kids' stakes. We have 10 plus N children. Yeah, they really do need to change the... Hello, Napoleon, how you doing? The ease at which you can get claims from the Pope. And I tell you what, go off and get murdered. Because if you're involved in the fighting, it counts as war score. And that's all we care about. He's like, where's the armies at? Oh, shit! Oh no, how sad, the people who disliked me died. Tiny Emperor is sitting in the hallway looking at me. I believe he is of opinions that lunch might be a good thing. And or snuggles. He's happy with either. Marble was having snuggles earlier. Kitty snuggles are the best. They're good for de-stressing. Oh no, what a surprise. We lost the crusade. Yeet yourself into my control. Troyes is also Champagne. Is that Champagne? It is Champagne. Are you up for being a vassal, sir? I mean, you probably will. Let him win his war. So basically, we now just need to create all three of these. So that's 750 to create all of them. I could remake West Francia, but let's not. We want our new brand spanking new Kingdom of Normandy. He's going to lose that shortly. So we need 1,050 gold. Count Amity loses 10 opinion and everyone gains 20 dread. Yes. %63% chance I increase my learning by 5. I did not. I in fact got the nickname Duke Roland the Fishy of Normandy. We'll see if we can sway him. Stop spending gold. What's the end goal? Well, short or mid-term goal is we're creating a Kingdom of Normandy, and then we'll start to think about what we do beyond that. But generally speaking, forming a Norman Empire and just trying out a lot of the new stuff is kind of our goal with this run. Maybe forming a Catholicism thing. Who are we letting go? 43, 44. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think we just for old time's sake, we should continue having sex with the nun. Get yourself some more money, Pope. It's 33 a month. Right. Gold me. I have 4 zealous vassals. Right. I think that's enough. We need 300 for that. Every de jure title you either hold or completely control becomes de jure duchies of your new kingdom, which is what we want. Because... Are you Champagne? No, you're Burgundy. Because... we already hold Normandy and Valois, and we can create Anjou, Orléans, and Champagne, which means all 5 of those will become de jure of our new kingdom of Normandy. So we create... We create... And we create... Which means we have Normandy, Valois, Anjou, Orléans, and Champagne. We can found a new kingdom. As king, you have duties and responsibilities. You will now be expected to regularly hold court, solving the disputes of the realm and letting your courtiers take part in your daily routines. Count Henri of Sable is looking sternly at me in direct, almost lecturing way. Perhaps there's also some envy in his eyes. He starts to unfold a beautiful banner, bearing the emblem of a House of Brest. Giggity. One of the ways in which the world will now judge your rule is by how you adorn and care for your royal court. I have taken the liberty to have this made as a gift to mark the beginning of your new tenure. I have done what no one else could. I have united the lands of Normandy with those of Orléans and Champagne. All my life I have worked for this, to call my vassals and make them swear fealty in you. My realm will last forever. It means we are the king of Normandy. These titles should be de jure of Normandy. And they are. Yep. Which means we can now give that, because we want to keep Orléans. We want to keep Valois. And what else do we want to keep? So we're keeping Normandy, Orléans, and Valois, which means Angers goes to our brother. He is now the Duke of Anjou. And it means we need to give Champagne to someone as well. But we might want to hold on to that for a second. What's the capital of that? It is Reims, so we could put one of our kids on the throne now. I think we can afford to hold off for a year. 2 years until she comes of age. Because if she's decent, we could disinherit Elizabeth. Give her the nod. And marry Elizabeth to someone matrilineally who we give Reims to. Essentially, we'll be getting a -20 penalty, I think. Yeah, we're getting a -30 for too many duchies at the moment. So we do have one more duchy to give out, which is Champagne. Count Robin expects a council position. And Count Etude expects one. Count Robin is a terrible at everything. Count Etude would be an alright marshal, but let's not. They're going to hate me anyway. Jesus Christ, dude. Now you should really be wanting to pledge vassalage, but I think he just needs to win his war. I don't want to hold court until we got some money in the bank. We do maybe want to think about our artifacts, so we can get House Banner up. Hello, Napoleon. Is it snuggle time? You feel it's snuggle time. We just lost our marshal. I mean, you can have that. You are good at it. Duke Thomas the Devil of Gascon. I'm not sure we want Gascony, do we? I feel like we want to be more stable as a kingdom before we start taking on more random bits of territory. I just feel like it's not the best time yet to do it. Richard can absolutely gain ambitious. Countess Bourgogne's hunt. That's a long way away, though. Can we not just go by the sea? Just a suggestion. Can we not just do that? And then on the way back, do that. Drinking binge gives us a stewardship -1, which we can afford. I'm going to kill that bird. Definitely recreation. Let's lose some stress. Everyone doing their little things. Really do with losing some stress off of this. Or not. Does someone want to invite me to a feast? Quite nice. I'd like a feast. Right, we got Know Thyself now, so we could arguably flip off of that. But that said, the medicine is useful. I think we probably stay on it for now. How old are we? 50. Oh, they fixed the constant barfing. I think because the events work differently now. Yeah, I'll do some gardening. Better than being called the fishy. Hello, mate. I believe that's mine. And you, sir, could you get me a claim on Reims? Don't need any more witches. Do we still have a court tutor? We do, good. One of my idiot sons comes of age. Weak hook on Duke Odo, which we will use to do forced partition. Right, accept your gifts. They'll tire themselves out. That's free stress relief. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Can we now get some siege engines? Yes. Oh, thank God. Praise be to God. Let's go kill him. Decent commander. Yeah, they really need to tone down the fucking Pope giving out claims. Because he's just giving them out left, right and centre. Can you hurry up and finish reinforcing so we can raise you? Richard is a Norman now. Sure, she's not going to because she's my vassal. Oh no, my really good spy master died. Who is Yeah, Odo, go over there and take over that, please. 31? Do Normans get new cultural traditions? I'm not... I think there is... We get armoured knights or something, don't we? We will cycle that. Just because I don't want to be in debt right now. I'll ransom you. Oh, we got the Carling Tapestry. Nice. No, you're broke. We have Paris, chat. -6. Yeah, stop granting fucking claims on me. To educate a child of mine? Have Wenzel. She's good. I'd argue she's actually better for us. I think we disinherit Elizabeth. Don't really want her to take the vows. And either Richard is going to turn out to be decent, or Ragnahilda will. And we marry her to someone for traits. But we want them to be... We need them to be unlanded. They're also going to become one of my vassals. Well, we'll have an alliance with them, so it's fine. "43-year-old Norse genius." So he is Catholic and Norse, so that's fine. He's my courtier. 28 stewardship. He is mad as a box of frogs, but such is life. It's fine. He likes us so much anyway. We do have some inspirations. Skill is merely decent. She is considered a master. Yeah, we'll sponsor you to go to Africa. Find me something good. I think Richard's just ruled himself out of the inheritance there. Fickle is not a good trait to have. Yeah, I really hope they turn that down in the next patch, because it is just excessive. If you'd like some flowers. That's quite good. Right, we've got Carling tapestry on the wall, confirming who we conquered to do this. Right, that gives us that claim. I read somewhere that we could always get them, but there wasn't a notification for them. Yeah, but I don't think they were giving them out anywhere near as much as they clearly are. I've got to not be a sinner. Fuck off. When can I pilgrimage? I just need the money. Castile, go home. Like, it should be if the Pope has granted, like, a few of those already. He shouldn't be just handing them out like fucking toffee. I have a granddaughter. A very good granddaughter. Yeah, it's like he's just handing out fucking claims left, right and centre. Hey, look, it's the Queen of Moravia. No, Ragnhild is my soon-to-be heir. We're just basically holding out to see if Richard's any good. I mean, actually, I can just legitimise her. There's no reason not to just legitimise her now. It also has lover's pox. Yeah, it's another reason not to do it. I mean, we basically just need to be dutiful. So we can do that with one decent pilgrimage. So let's get 300 in the bank, and then we'll pilgrimage, because we'll pop over to Kent again. Don't really need to be swaying you anymore either. Do we need anything else on this? Not really. Flick to something else just to finish off. Probably just money. So we are of an age now where we don't actually mind if we die. Not playing board games. Piety, yeah, we could have flipped piety. I think I think we'll be all right though. The crusade is the pilgrimage is going to get us over that. Like basically, if we plan pilgrimage, pious pilgrimage, to Canterbury, we'll take a ton of people. Experienced captains, experienced mercenaries. Go. Because we'll make that back in, what, 2 and a bit months? Oh, there you go, just made it back. We lost St. Catherine's Rib to King Roland. I didn't even know I had St. Catherine's Rib. Why isn't she using it? Prince Hatto of Normandy becomes a monk. Yeah. I gain 250. You're always one of my more useless sons. Help yourself. Getting there. Kent, it has been an honour. Skull of the mighty antelope of Terake. It's not that great. The Italian Empire did just die. Technically, we've got almost as many troops as him. I'll do that. Yoink. Do like that. We basically went on a pilgrimage purely so we could deal with a turbulent priest. Meanwhile, the Pope is still handing out claims on our territory like they're fucking candy. Yeah, I mean, Richard can keep Callus, but I don't think he's looking like a good leadership choice at the moment. Just came back and we're a king now. Yeah, we are. We are 54. But as soon as we can get this given out, I'll be happy. What we should probably do as well as that Who overthrew you? Because I'm going to be having fucking words with them. Okay, fair enough. It was my niece is on the throne there. That's fine. We like our niece. We'll keep our brother around though. He's a nice guy. Wenzel! Nobody cares about you. Right. Disband. You, sir. Why are you not at my court? Sir, you're making it very inconvenient for me. Sir, I would like to give you some territory. This is very hard to do when you're not at my court. Because we now have you lot being a pain in the arse. 25 months. How long on the hook? 16. We should be fine. Either that or have another daughter, have a son. No! I know what we can do. No, actually no, let's not do that. I was thinking about giving it to Odo, but that's problematic. Nope. Payment for hooks, always nice. Basically, I need to give both of these to my daughter's husband. But the fucker won't come to court because he's left. So we need a hook on him. Stop giving away fucking claims on me. Like, you have no reason to. Definitely want an alliance with her. Six months, 9 months. That's a problem. We're probably going to have to fight that then. Do you want to marry Wenzel? Yeah, finally a use for Wenzel. Seven, that should fire first. I gained Confident Lover for 10 years. Skill is legendary. Do it. I mean, we've got Italy and Mercia on our side. We're not going to lose this. Also, what do we need? Yeah. Is she one of the ones plotting against me? Because that would be handy. I'm now known for my dedication to my fate. Was she third in line? Oh, because you popped out a kid, haven't you? So that's 4 months. That's 5 months. 2 months. Get into my court, you idiot. Thank you. I can't grant it to her, basically. But I can grant it to her husband. You get that. And you get that. You are now... Since when is that a Prince Bishopric? Righto. We probably should have moved the capital on that first then. We might need to take that off of him again at some point. But that certainly just made things interesting. Like, they legit should be no reason why they want this arsehole to be in charge in Normandy. Right, he should drop out of the faction now if he was in it. There's no way you should be in that faction. There we go. Everyone's calming down a bit now. There we go. Italy has imploded. Rip the Empire of Italy. Told you it would all implode on him. Yeah, long live Lotharingia and Burgundy. With his naked wife. The King of Dice. So basically, next stream, Brittany. That's what we want. What's going on here? Duchy of Aquitaine, okay. Well, we need 2 more kingdoms to form an empire. So the options are we go with Ireland, we go with Wales, or we go with Flanders. Because we could do Brittany, Normandy, and Flanders. But we're also going to need a certain minimum provinces. We're going to need 80 to form an empire anyway. So we are going to need a fair few places before we can form an empire. So realistically, we're probably going to need all of those and the Kingdom of Aquitaine, I'd have thought. Because empires do have a minimum requirement. I don't think Richard is going to be king material. But we'll see. And we could find ourselves a nice young trait-filled wife. Marry our grandniece. Oh! That's interesting. Look who our heir is. Our heir is Princess Ragnahilda of Normandy. When we made her husband a bishop, a prince archbishop, she lost all her claims. New way to disinherit someone unlocked. Marry them off and make their husband a priest. That's really interesting. I didn't know that. So yeah, right now, Princess Ragnahilda. Age 20. Now we could marry her off and try and jump a generation. That does mean, I think, that convergent blood we can now take. Yeah, you do learn something every day. Guess the issue is that if her husband stops being a priest for whatever reason, they start inheriting him. Well, that's what it will be interesting to see. But for now, the important thing is she is our heir. And we have the Kingdom of Normandy on the map. I'm quite happy with that as an end of stream. Right, I think we will call it there.